think it's working again. I think. Hold on, I'm still trying to get everything settled. Things look okay, I think. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Right? I'm not talking, so I can't hear myself. There it is. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. And it looks like right back in with all the same chats. At least that's what it looks like to me. Anyway, that was crazy. Okay, so I mentioned when I was trying to get set up, my OBS crashed. I was just trying to get one of my docks to move, and it just started flickering and things went weird. So I had to restart OBS, which meant I had to like end the stream, start back up, whatever. Go back to streaming. Things are okay for a few minutes, I guess. I don't actually know when the problem started, but all of a sudden, like my stream just wasn't going through anymore, and all of my streams went down, like because they couldn't get a signal. Like my Twitch and my YouTube streams were telling me on the creator end, they were telling me that I needed to start the stream back up or they would end my connection. And I'm sitting here like, I'm streaming, I don't know what's happening, I'm talking to the camera. What do you mean? So all of it goes down. I check my internet connection. My download speed is fine, but my upload speed is non-existent. Like I was getting less than 1 megabyte a second of upload speed, which is not nearly enough to do a stream. And I have no idea why that was happening. I've never had that happen as far as I know. I don't stream enough for that to be a use case, and I don't upload random files to the internet, so it's not a thing that I notice ever. But hopefully that's not a problem. As of right now, my upload speed is great, actually. But because I like restarted my internet, and so now my upload speed is great, but I don't know if it's gonna go back down at some point or not. So if someone's watching, don't be afraid to tell me that it's like crashing or stuttering or flickering or whatever, because it's hard for me to know when my internet's down. But for right now, I think we're okay. Just to recap what was happening, because I don't know when it cut out, but the puzzle that is like the painting puzzle of trying to figure out what letters are in what rooms of the house, we've got this one almost completely solved. We're missing 3 rooms, and I absolutely need to figure out the letter for this room up here right next to the antechamber. I absolutely need this letter. The rest I can guess, but this one I think is good, or this one is necessary, and then I think this puzzle is good. Then as for the puzzle pieces, not puzzle pieces, the chess pieces, we're missing 2 royal pieces. We're missing a bishop and a rook. As for pawns, I have 10 pawns, which feels like a problem. So I was thinking as I go through, let me look at the chess pieces again. Jesus, I don't know why I'm doing that now. But as I'm going through, let me look at the chess pieces and look at the colors of the pieces, because I've noticed that almost every chess piece is black. But if 2 of the pawns are not black, then we can rule them out, and I'll have 8 black pawns, which I think is the direction they want me to go in. And just a second ago, in here, the bedroom, there is a pawn in that case over there, which I guess I've got the steps. I can come in and show you. There's a pawn in here and it's yellow. That's a yellow pawn. So I marked that down. We're going to assume that piece does not count for whatever this chess puzzle is. So I've marked that down. If we exclude that one, there's now 9 pawns. So I think there's going to be one more that is the wrong color, and we'll just know not to count it. So I did that, and then I opened up this room. It's the gymnasium, which gives me -2 steps every time I walk into it. But the bedroom gives me +2 steps when I walk into it. So like they kind of counteract each other. So we're pretty good. But in the gym, I found these running shoes, which say lose less steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and the grounds. I had these in the beta test or the demo. Basically what these do is that if the game detects that I'm running from room to room in a long stretch without stopping to do things, occasionally it just won't count steps against me. So that is pretty good for when we need to make those long treks to go to the breaker box, or when we, like, if we want to get back outside or something like that. So these are pretty good. There's also a commissary right here before the bedroom. This had the compass and the shovel, which I want both of, but they're 6 gold each. So I can't get those yet, but it is something to be aware of, that I want gold so I can buy those. Now, actually trying to take a step ahead. The drawing room is really good here, but I think I actually want the library because we have a book that we like tried to rent out at the library last time. So it should actually be here waiting for us this time. So I'm going to take that. And it could be an off-white instead of a yellow. I couldn't really tell. I don't think that particularly matters. I think it just matters that it's not black. Not really sure. And hopefully I'm not stuttering anymore. Okay. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. This is our mother. Ooh, author, title, date, borrower. So the first borrower was Sinclair, which I think is very fun. Miss Peterson, Simon, Miss Peterson, Miss Babbage, Det Bon Margle. What is Det? And then Simon P. Jones. That is us now. I have to assume that the Simon in 85 is the same Simon as us now. And it's, you know, a 7-year difference. So I think that's fine. Now, I need to remember the dates. So the room puzzle, the like painting puzzle that we've been going through, trying to solve, going from room to room, looking at the paintings. I don't have the entire thing solved, but one thing that I can get very clearly from this is 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So last time I tried a date on the boudoir safe because the picture in there is from Christmas. So I put in 1225 for the safe code and it worked. And the safe code for the study was 125, I think. It was the chess piece was D5. So we did December 5th, 12-5, and that worked. So I'm pretty certain now there's 8 safes scattered throughout the house, and we now have to find 8 dates that are going to correspond with those. So I'm going to start writing down a bunch of dates whenever I find them. So we've got 7 to 85. This book was published in 1985. Swimbird Pub 1985. We've got 7 12, 85, 11, 1, 85, 12, 24, 85, 1, 26, 86, 4, 1, 86, 3, 2, 87. And then today's date, I'm going to write it down anyway. 12, 18, 93. And I think it's important. No, it's 11, not 12. We're down the wrong number. It's important to remember that we are on day 12 of the run. So this all started on November like 5th or 6th. Det is detective. That would make sense. That's probably around when she died. And she went missing, quote unquote, and they started looking for her. The pool room was the one that was asked not to be drafted when she died. No, the one that was asked not to be drafted was the West Hall. It was just a hallway, basically. And then, yes, we checked out the book the day before Christmas. Which, I mean, Christmas is an important date, but I don't know how that would be important. All right. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Birds in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when they look at me. You are not a seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Jesus Christ, lady. Okay. This is a children's book? Okay, well, I think we get the idea. You should be your real self. Birds that swim. I mean, it's called Swim Bird. The main character is blue in this book. The main character was red in the other book. So there could be some contrast there. There's 3 friend birds, a green, a pink, and a yellow. I don't know what would be important about this story. I have a feeling, actually, that the checkout slip is more important than the actual book itself. So I'm glad that I wrote these dates down. We're going to pay attention to those. And then give me just 1 second. I'm going to grab something. Okay. You've got a twin? Why do we have a twin? You're talking about these guys? There's 3, green, pink, yellow. The yellow one is featured here in the sky. The red is featured here looking at the sky. There's no green bird in any of this. Green bird's part of the friend group, but doesn't actually have anything on their own. You think the main character has a twin? Yeah, I don't know that we've got any reason to think that. The father wrote us a letter and never said anything about having any other family. Red book, blue book does seem important. We could have a secret brother that we just don't know about. But if we don't know about that, then I don't think we have enough information to know that yet. I don't know. Ooh, the boiler room. The rotunda and the freezer. These are... I've had the boiler room, but the other two are new. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Gold and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. Oh, and it's a dead end, so I don't want it. But, like, that seems like a pretty good room to get, like, at the end of the day, if it feels like you're losing. You get this. You have, you know, keys or coins and gems, and then you know you're still going to have them tomorrow. The boiler room is for the power. And then the rotunda I've never had. It says it can rotate, which might be cool. I'm kind of thinking about the boiler room here. Oh, in the library, we discovered less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That's why we're seeing these, because they're less common. So I'm going to take the boiler room because it feels important. And the coin, the laundromat had like a machine that we felt like could be powered up. So I think taking the boiler room now is good luck for maybe finding something else later. Also, how do I check out another book? Last time there was just like a thing here for me to sign. It probably won't be here until the next time I draft the library. That's annoying. Oh, interesting. Is this already done? It is. Oh, good. So I solved the boiler room the last time that I drafted this, and it is still solved now. I really appreciate that I don't have to go through doing this again, because like I know the solution to it, so doing it again is just kind of annoying. We also have this elevator here I never actually used, but I guess I probably don't need to. Unless there's like something on top of it. I mean, since I've got, well, no. If I change any of the power settings, this is gonna undo itself. So I'm not gonna do that. Let me just activate the boiler room. All right, we're sending power straight ahead, which right now is going into the foundation. I don't think the foundation had power poles. No, it doesn't really look like the foundation can make use of this. The library probably can't either. Oh, this isn't powered. So I do have to change something. Well. Go twist a knob real quick. So that is powered. Okay, now the door's open. But let me actually... There. Wait, so that powers the door, but not the walkway. And how do I power the elevator? Oh, there's another thing here. I never even saw that. So that goes this way. That powers the elevator. Okay, so that's how we use the elevator. And interestingly, our big friend in the middle here is still getting full power, even though we've changed the alignment of some of these knobs. Is this right? Something feels wrong here. It feels like I don't think you can get the elevator powered and also get the doorway powered. I don't like that. I mean, I guess we don't need the elevator, but I mean, I want it, so, you know, gimme. What's the one that gets... Wait a minute. I've just completely messed myself up here. Quote unquote easy puzzle. Wait. Am I dumb? Can you not power the door and the walkway at the same time? Because that's the walkway, but not the door. Oh, it's this. That unlocks the door. And does not send power to the middle, but the middle is just like going, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. That's the one that I was forgetting about. Feels kind of dumb that that's even an option, but sure, this room's just kind of weird. All right. And it's locked anyway, so we can't even make use of it. Cool, 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 cool game. So cool. Very cool. We got 2 dig spots this time? It was 3 last time, so I guess they're not always the same. And we still have no idea how to, like, actually get on this elevator. Okay. Back to the beginning. Oh, these are all bad. I think we're just going to take a dead end here, actually. But I'll do the billiard room because it's got keys usually. And we know we need keys. Seven. A square in the middle? What does that mean? 3? It was not 3. Is it 3 squared? It is. Okay. 3 plus 1 squared is still, or no, that wouldn't be 9. That would be 16. So 3 squared is 9. 3 plus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. 4 minus 4 times 10? No. 4 minus 10 is -6. -6 squared is 36, right? Or is this times? Because 4 times 10 is 40. And 40 squared is way too much. Or maybe because the square is blue, it's 4 squared is 16 minus 10 is 4? No, that wasn't it. Four and 4 squared is 16. What would this be? 4 times 10 squared. It wasn't 4 squared. Well, it can't be 4 squared times 10. That's 160. It can't be 4 minus 10. Maybe 4 squared minus 10 is 6? But I don't think this is minus, right? Isn't that times? No, that was it. It was 6. I hated that. Oh, I hated that. They're getting harder, which I guess is good, but like, damn. They're getting harder. Secret garden key. This is how we unlocked the left side of the antechamber. So that is probably going to be very important. Also, we did the billiard room for keys, and I don't think the secret garden can be in the center of the house. I do think it needed to be on the edge. I think we need a nook here because it's, again, it's a key, and I think goes in a better direction. Oh, that rook. The nook's rook is white. I thought the rook was black before. I don't appreciate this. Also, this is not like some obtuse off-white color. This is straight up white. This is different than the pawn. That pawn was yellow. So that's important. Hallway, I think. I don't want to waste a passage here. Chapel, pantry, nursery. I think this is a chapel. I don't want to spend the money, but I do feel like it's necessary. Oh, the chapel's bishop is white. I remember that. But I need to write it down. That's an easy West Wing haul, I think. Ooh, ooh, it has money. It has free money. Oh, damn, this is a dead end no matter what. But the Rumpus room has 8 gold, and we've never seen this room, and I did want a bunch of gold for the commissary so I can buy something. So let's check this place out. This is, whoa, that's a fortune teller guy. Okay, there's a lot to look at in here. Let me take this gold first. Lots of gold. We've got a checkers board. We got a backgammon set. A chess board with no pieces on it. Blocks, TV. Black bishop. Black bishop in the Rumpus room. Black bishop in the Rumpus room. Record player, TV. Don't need the paintings. This lever says foundation. Is this gonna lower the elevator? It is. It's lowering the elevator. And now we can access it and we can go on the elevator. Oh my god. Oh, I wish I got this room all those times ago where I saw it and was like, not this time. Oh, insert coin. What do you tell me, Magic Man? Oh my god.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yo, what the fuck was that? Whoa. Okay. There's so much there. So first of all, our character was outside, not in the house, just somewhere outside, which means I think the puzzle ultimately leads us somewhere else, maybe on the grounds or something like that. That's insane. Okay. Number 2, shore of white sand. The letter from like Charles or whoever it was that we thought was a bad guy, but I think is actually like on the same side as our mom. In his letter, he said that he would, this wasn't to us, this was to like the group or something like that. He said that he would see us on the shore of white sands, or like until we meet on the shore of white sands or something like that. So we're going to get there. So this, what we're doing is 100% tied to the Blackwater, White Shore, whatever conspiracy our mom was into. Like this is 100% part of that. Next, black cat, red flag. I don't know what the deal is with the red flag, but it doesn't move in the wind, which makes me think it's like made of plastic or something like that. So I think there's going to be like a little bit of a red herring that it's not a real flag, but there's a black cat tied to it. And I don't know what the significance of that is, but in the kitchen, there is a food bowl. And we pointed this out as like a funny little haha. Oh, there's food in a pet bowl. There could be a pet around here somewhere, but we can't find it. We don't know what's up with that. Cat. Now we know there's a cat. Okay. The locked moon door. I believe there is a locked moon door under the fountain. We're going to have to go look at that a little later on, probably at the end of the run. But I think the door they were showing, like obviously he was showing a door in like the side of a mountain or something, which is not what we have, but we have a door with that symbol on it. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, let me... This is crazy. Entrance hall. I mean, we're actually pretty close to the entrance hall. We could probably go take a look at it right now. How much money do I have? I have 13 gold. I'm going to step through the chapel, go to 12. Then we can also hit the commissary while we're out, and I can get those items. All right, running shoes. If you want to kick in, that would be awesome. Hey, it kicked in. All right, so here's the fountain. If you didn't see it, when you go to the pool for the first time, it adds a few like water related cards to the tile set. And I just so happened to get a like water pumping room where I was able to change the flow of water. And one of the things that I did was I emptied the fountain. And so now if we come out here, in the beginning of the game, if I had extra steps and I had extra coins and I was like for sure dead for the day, I would come out here and make a wish and our character would like throw a coin in here. I thought maybe something would happen if I threw enough in. I'm pretty sure this is actually just a bank, right? We have banked up 5 coins. They're just like sitting here that I can take at any point. And I'm not taking them yet because I've been waiting until there's something like really worth it. But anyway, we come down here. Oh, this is a different door. This isn't a moon. I thought this was a moon. The basement door is locked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't have keys when I came to this door last time. So it said it was locked. I couldn't open it, whatever. I assumed I needed a special key. And I do have a special key. But it probably won't work here. Can I use a regular key on this? No, it does not fit. Okay. Does the secret garden key fit? No. So we probably need some like special red key. But okay, so that's good to know that we're looking for a very specific key. Also, this is not the door that I thought it was. So I guess that's important. All right, let's Let's get back up. Give myself a little bit of a headache there. It's fine. We run over here to the commissary. We've got 12 gold, and I want 2 things that cost 6 gold each. So let's take a compass and a shovel. All right. Oh. Will shoes work for going to the places on the grounds that are further away too? Yes. So from right here, if I wanted to run all the way back to our campsite, that's 2 rooms plus the front plus the driveway and then the campground. The shoes would probably kick in for at least one of those. So yes, running around outside, those will work too. Now, while I'm over here on the right side of the room and I have a key and I have a shovel, I'm going to go ahead and go into this place. We're going to take that elevator and I'm going to shovel up some of this dirt. All right, nothing here. They're not guaranteed to have anything. An old shoe, that's trash. Kind of interesting that you can actually get an item that is trash as opposed to just straight up nothing. I don't know if that matters or not. All right, let's go down the foundation. There's a room down here. Oh, and there's that door. Is this the door? Is this the other side of that door? Elevator. Key card. Where are we? Oh, there's an upgrade disc. That's awesome. There's also a clock and a lock, which is C. And I have a feeling, I'm kind of taking a shot at the dark here, but where we put the foundation, we never got the letter for the picture puzzle. I think these are just the pictures for this room, and C is the letter I was assuming this was, because we have CRA foundation K. I assumed that the missing letter here was C. Now that it has given us a C under the foundation, I'm going to assume that that's just to like help us solve the puzzle for this room. Now, elevator key card. The elevator call button is locked by electronic key card. Well, we don't need to call it because we're already down here. But what is... Okay, what is this? The basement door is locked. And we can't open it. Is this the same? Oh, you know what? Okay, hear me out. Let's pretend for a second that this is the same door as the one under the fountain. Then in the very beginning of the game, you can go back, go down, open the door, call the elevator, ride the elevator up. Now you're in the foundation. That is useless for me because I got the foundation so close to the beginning of the house. But if we had gotten the foundation further up in a higher rank, this is probably just a shortcut, which is cool, but it also like kind of fucking sucks for me. Okay. So for now, since we don't have any key card or anything, I think we kind of have to assume that this is what this is. And since it requires a key card, maybe it's actually, well, no. I don't know how you get a key card while you're already outside. Maybe if you find a key card early enough in the game, then you can like run out and get to the foundation from inside. I don't know. Well, we got this locked door in the boiler room. Secret garden key doesn't work, so regular key it is. Security. These rooms have kind of a green tint to them, which is a little weird. But security, aside from being a really good room, has a power line connected to it. Yeah, you can see the power is running. So whatever rooms we put over here, if they require power, they will have it. Which is it's a gimmick that I don't know how I feel about it, because I mean, the power gimmick just on the surface is pretty cool. If you activate the power, some of the rooms turn on. But if it's tied very specifically to, okay, power goes in a specific direction and you have to have certain rooms connected to each other for the line to go, then it feels a little convoluted. It feels like a little too difficult. But whatever. We'll see what we get. Upgrade disc. So we've gotten 2 of these already. Let's upgrade another room. The parlor. This is probably cool. The parlor is a really common room. We get this like every single time we play. So having an upgraded version is probably really good. Okay, so our options, we can get 3 gems instead of 2. 2 wind-up keys probably just means 2 chances. Funeral parlor. The prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Wow. Wow, that is crazy. I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to take the funeral parlor because it's so different. Like, this is a different room at this point. And I want to see what's up with it. I want to explore and experience that. However, the effect is not going to be worth it. We're usually going to only have this one red room when we take it, because again, it's a common room. It happens early in the game. It's just going to be giving me less than a parlor room already does. So I don't, unless we like wait on it and we take it later, I don't think it's going to be worth over just taking a 3 prize parlor, you know? Because this, to make the funeral parlor as good as this, is, all right, we need to already have 2 other red rooms. And if we ever miss the box, we're basically done for the day. This just feels like the better version. So I'm going to do the regular parlor. And we've already taken the parlor for today, so it doesn't mean anything right now. But for later, we might have something. Okay, I can't take the laundry room or the cloister because I don't have the gems, which sucks. I have to take the archive. But again, they all have this green hue. I think that means that they are like, that they connect to the power in some way. I think we have a special pool of rooms we can draw from because we have the power turned on. I appreciate that. Yeah, see? Power's still going. Oh, in this room, as bad as the room itself is, it spreads power in 4 directions, which is really good, actually. Okay. I do really wish I could get some more items, though, because we're out of everything. I cannot take a drawing room or a walk-in closet because I don't have gems. So I have to just take whatever this is. And it's a furnace. Oh, but it's a furnace with power. We've never been in the furnace, so I didn't know that this room required power. I took the furnace once, but we never actually like went into it because I saw it was a dead end. So I just kind of figured it didn't matter. But when the furnace has power, it spits out a key. It's just a regular key. I kind of thought it was going to be a special key, but just a regular key is also pretty pretty all right. I did just say I wish I had some more items. It's also got a digging spot where we found a few old coins. 2 specifically. Okay. What does this actually do? You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. So the furnace plus the archives is pretty tough for me. It's not very good. But it is what it is. Oh, I forgot to turn the terminal stuff off. Keycard system. Let's get less keycards and turn them off. I was also thinking that 2 is not a few, 2 is a couple. So, come on, game. Do a little better here. And now everything's all like shimmery, I think because we have the furnace. Well, a den is +1 gem, and it appears to have power. I did not know that. I do not see any power lines here. If it lied to me, I'm gonna be mad. Also, pawn, but it's another yellow pawn. So we gotta write that down. Yellow pawn in the den. Take our gem. Try to move out to the right. It is locked. Don't want to spend that key yet. Yeah, and these don't have any kind of green hue on them anymore because we're not connected to power anymore. Wow, I don't like that. I don't like that. But I think this is a pretty great place to take a secret passage because we can choose. It goes forward, and we can choose to make it connect to another orange room, which could potentially go in a number of directions. So I think that's worth spending the gem on. There, we knew that there was a pawn in the secret passage, but this pawn is black. Funny enough, I think this is the first black pawn that we've seen. I was here saying that, like, oh, all of the chess pieces are black, but they're not. So let's choose to go into an orange room. The Great Hall could be pretty good. Oh, you're right. The parlor did have a black pawn. I didn't write that down. I wrote it down, but I remember now that you're saying it. Oh, the Great Hall is really good. In one of the other runs, I realized that the right side of the antechamber's lever is in the Great Hall, or at least it was in that run. I don't know if it always will be, but it was on that run. Now, the Great Hall requires keys to do anything. So, since I only have 1 key, I'm not going to go through just yet. Let's go back through the archives and see what new room we get this way. They're all locked. Okay, never mind. Everything's locked. Okay. This is a problem. The archives northern door is locked. Oh, the west wing has a hallway that goes downwards. So I need to go security. Oh, it's so far away. Security, boiler room. It's so far away, actually. Security, boiler, library, gym, bedroom, commissary, parlor, entrance hall, nook, hallway, chapel, west wing. It's 12 rooms. Jesus Christ. And my shoes might kick in for some of that, but that's like half of my steps. I don't know that we can afford that, to be honest. This is tough. This is really tough. This is not where I want to lose. Let me still open this door here in the archives. It's lower down in rank, so hopefully it leads to something decent. It's also closer to the left side where our special key could do something. The closed exhibit would be great, but we have not found a breaker box. And so all of these are closed off by security doors. I think it actually needs to be the maid's chamber, which looks green. I think power runs through the maid's chamber. Well, now that I'm in it, it doesn't look like it at all. Huh. Okay, it's locked, which is good because this is going to go out to the edge. Ooh, there's a piece of fruit. 2 steps. We've got a door going north. We've got a dig spot. A few old coins. That actually was a few. It was a whole 3 coins. This puzzle is still solved for us, so now we've just got this lever. Oh, there's the moon. The moon symbol. It's on the end of the antechamber. Okay. Also, the secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. I don't know how that interacts with the maid's chamber, but if I do need to just book it all the way through the house, there's a potential that I'll find fruit along the way that'll help. Archive or the dark room. I don't want to take the dark room, but it gives us the most options. Plus, we already can't see one of our options no matter what, so it's not hurting us as badly as it normally does. Just trying to cope as best as I can, really. Oh, it's locked. I feel good about option number 1. It was a kitchen, which is money and no food. There's supposed to be food in here. I think the maid cleaned up my food. That's so rude. Oh, it's locked. Okay. We don't have any keys, and we've got 3 locked doors. Well, the pantry's locked, the dark room's locked, the den is locked. The Great Hall is full of locked doors. So the only thing we can do now is try to make our way to the west wing, go south, and hopefully find a key, and hopefully have enough steps left over to actually use the key. We're gonna run out of steps today. Plus, I don't entirely remember the direction that I need to go in. I shouldn't actually be moving this quickly. I should be looking around and seeing if there's food anywhere. Which so far there's not. I have 9 coins though. Can I buy anything? The sledgehammer can break locks, but only on boxes, only on like chests. I think the salt shaker actually goes hard here. This will increase the number of steps that I get from fruit. So if I find any ever, which I should, but maybe shouldn't because of the maid thing, this will increase the number of steps we get from them. It's 1 extra step whenever we eat food. That would be so good if we didn't have the maid chamber. Okay. Oh, there's a banana. That's plus 4 steps. Hell yeah. And another banana. And I'm safe from snails. And an orange. Ooh. Oh, so good. All right. We actually have more steps now than we did before we ran down here. That's crazy. It's got to be the archived. It's got to be. Guest bedroom. The pawn in the guest bedroom is yellow. There's also a magnifying glass. But I don't think we've seen any paper. We once got told to dig a hole right through the bottom of this floor, and we have a shovel on us now. Can't actually use it, though. All right, so I think that's it. The pantry's locked, the dark room's locked, the den is locked, the great hall is locked 6 times over. Damn. No, you're right. Chessboards are usually white and black, not yellow and black, but like we've seen a white chess piece and it wasn't this color. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to write down yellow. Okay. If we find a puzzle that is like, all right, now differentiate the difference between the white pieces and the black pieces, then I'll probably go, okay, yellow is probably white. But you never know when we come across a puzzle that's like, okay, now count how many black pieces there are versus white pieces versus yellow pieces. So I'd rather just write down yellow just in case, and then we can change it if it's wrong. But if we don't write down yellow and we write down white instead, and then we're wrong, well, then we're going to be really screwed. That cost us a gold. I mean, you might be right. It might be the lighting. But we'll find out when we find out. I can't believe we're dead here. Oh, I'm so mad. We even have 4 items. I'd make a wish if I could. But I can't. Damn it. All right. I mean, I guess I'm going to call it a day here because I don't think there's anything else I can do. Also, we very clearly only have one more permanent edition. I don't know what that edition is, but there's one more. Maybe it'll be one that gives us keys. Because we start the day with money and gems. Maybe we'll be able to start with keys soon. That would be real cool. All right, calling it a day. The Red Villa. We had 6 red rooms. We did find one new room. Which one was the new one? The Rumpus room. Of course, that was our new room. Also, something I noticed, I don't know if anyone else noticed this, but you can't quit the game in the middle of a run. Because if you try, it makes you end the day in order to exit the game. Which feels not great to me, because last night I was ready to go. And it was like, well, you can lose a run, or you can not go. All right, man, fine. I think this is a good nook. Get us an early key. I think it's got to be a den. This is not lighting. This is yellow. This is yellow. Just like this. They're the same color. Look at all this yellow stuff. You telling me all of this is actually white? No, it's yellow. Ooh, that's a good security. Should I open this? There's a decent chance I'll get a key out of this, but it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. I'm gonna do it. Oh, punished. I mean, 4 gems is really good, but I did lose my key. All right. Let me do this terminal thing. Again, I really wish there was an easy way to just click a button and have everything done here, because it's a little tedious. I don't think you can artistically interpret yellow and white that way. I think you're just crazy. But the security room's night is black, I think. Or is that white? It's kind of grayish. Okay, now this one I think you can artistically interpret in a number of different colors. If that number is 3. I'm going to say it's black. And this is a great utility closet. This is a great utility closet. And for the record, I can very easily chastise you for key puns and then make one myself. That's how easy it is. Also, for the record, I don't think I could solve this puzzle again if I tried. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do this. I already did it. I don't have to take this from you. I can play my game in peace. All right, that is still lowered, which is good to know. We don't lose access to that when we lose the Rumpus room. Spare room, chapel, commissary. This chapel's positioned really well, but man, do I not want to lose a gold. I'm gonna take it and not go in yet. Yellow. Yellow in the drawing room. Oh, you know what? I did not have this pawn written down. This is my 11th pawn. I'm going to be so mad if the chess pieces are red herrings. I'm going to be so mad. Three piles of dirt. Quarter's probably decent here. We got so many gems, I don't need any more. But knowing that this room is unlocked is pretty nice right now. Ooh, this is a really good hallway. We absolutely take that. I think the observatory is better than the courtyard here, because this just gets us back through the chapel, but we don't really need to do that. We can veer into the hallway and not lose a gold. And saving it for later is probably better. So observatory goes in the direction we want and gets us a star. Wow, we've only gone down one side. We can still explore the middle and the left. Me impersonating a 10-year-old of a really right-wing parents. Can't wait to explore the middle and the left. The observatory's night is white. Ooh. So we've got +1 diamond and chess in the entrance hall. Okay, so they had said before that sometimes a constellation or the stars will make multiple constellations, and I pointed out that the number 6 didn't have its own constellation, so it has 2. I wonder if that means that all of the ones in the book, let me get back to the book real quick. So we go straight from 5 to 7. 6 didn't have a number, so it was actually 2. And there's 7, 8, and then we skip to 11. So 9 and 10 are probably multiple constellations. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. That's really cool. So I got my gem back for this room, but also if I ever get a sledgehammer or just a ton of keys, we've got some chests. Well, if I get a ton of keys, I probably need to be spending them on unlocking these doors. Secret passage, nursery, bedroom. It's probably got to be a secret passage. It's the only one that moves in a direction. And let me think. Actually, if I take the green one, the green thumb, right? There's only a couple green rooms that can be in the middle of the house, and I'm pretty sure they all go in every direction, or they go in at least 3 directions. So while hallways are generally pretty good, like we've already used the main hallway. So I don't know that taking a hallway here is going to be all that good. I'm going to branch out a little bit. Let's experiment. We're going to take a green room. The cloister has a special cost that was bypassed. I think, actually, okay, so the aquarium, the courtyard, I'm pretty sure we saw the cloister earlier and it cost like 3 gems, but I've noticed that whenever every option costs gems, you'll get one of them for free. So I think they're giving us a free cloister because the aquarium and the courtyard also cost gems. It's probably random which one is free, but we've gotten the aquarium free like twice now from the same thing. Let's take a cloister. We've never seen this room either. Ooh, this is fun and new. Also, we've got our statue here. This is the big guy in the chapel. When you walk into the chapel, you know, there's the stained glass windows all around you, but there's one behind you that's like huge. This is this character, I think, because it's the one with the crown and the scepter that I think is representative of a king. That's cool. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't really look like it. There's not really room for much to be in here other than, I guess, a dirt spot. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Let me go down. Nope, never mind. Let me go left. The garage. Or the West Wing Hall. Ooh. Ooh. The West Wing Hall is probably the best because it goes in 2 different directions. And having this one like right in the middle of the house feels good. And more options that go up is always better. So let's do that. We are also setting us up for something pretty interesting here, which is that we now have everything in this rank, right? And 3 options that go north, as long as we get the keys to go up them, which means all these squares down here that we have not explored can be dead ends. These can be our closets and things like that that give us items. We don't have to prioritize rooms that go anywhere because we already have all of our options that are going to go places. So from now on, in this like southern region, we can just take like whatever will benefit us, not just us moving forward. And actually, along that same vein, I think it's time to backtrack and actually explore some of that area. Because we need keys, and of course items would be great. We've only got one option to move north at this point anyway. So let's go ahead and do this extra stuff. Is this right? Yeah. Was that den door locked? Did we try this? No, we haven't done this one yet. The spare room, the coat check, the commissary. Oh, we should have tried the foundation because we had the breaker box. We turned off the keycard system. So I wonder if the foundation works now with the keycard system turned off, you know? Let's do a commissary. What items do we have for sale? We can buy 1 gem for 3 gold, a salt shaker for 5 gold, a shovel for 6 gold, or a single key for 10 gold. Wow. That's so expensive. It is cool that we're seeing the consumables though. I don't think we've seen keys or gems in here yet. So having them now is interesting. If we ever get a surplus of money like before, we have an out now. Plus, I still want the shovel, and we've seen like 4 dirt piles. Storeroom, bedroom, freezer. I don't want the freezer because like we still have so much left to do. I'm going to take a storeroom with a key in it. Also, I upgraded the storeroom to have 2 gems instead of 1. Oh, the storeroom also has a yellow pawn in it. Let me write that down real quick. I upgraded the storeroom to have 2 gems. I could have done 2 keys instead, but I did the gems because I thought gems were a better currency for getting new rooms. And now that we've done so many different things to increase our gem production, I kind of really wish the storeroom gave me an extra key instead. But I didn't know. I had no way of knowing that that was gonna be how it turned out. So again, this could have more keys in it, but I don't know that for sure. The locksmith will let me buy keys, but then it also ends this entire left side, which doesn't feel good. Let's take a bedroom. This was the right choice. It had an apple in it. Yellow pawn, we've seen that before. The billiard room. That's what I want. Oh, the pantry is also really good because it's got 4 gold. But man, do we need keys? I think it's key time. Oh, we had a gold in here too? All right, we're doing it. 20. 4 squared is 16. 4 squared divided by 8 is 2. 3 squared is 9. Times 4 is 36. Divided... No, 9 minus 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Yeah. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. I believe this goes to the Great Hall, which has the 7 locked doors. So it's good to have access to that, especially if it has a lever in it. But we don't have enough regular keys for that to actually be useful. Yeah, I did. I'm just seeing your message. I did take the upgrade, and then just like a wave of more gems came onto me. I didn't have any choice over that necessarily. So I think I made the right move in the moment. It's just something I wish I could change now, but we can't change it. All right, let's take a good dead end here, please. The office or the pantry again is 4 gold, but the office spreads gold to other rooms, which could be more than 4 gold. It spreads gold to, I think, rooms where the staff work. So like the kitchen and the maid's room and maybe something else. I don't remember anything past that though. So maybe it actually is not a great opportunity for money. And this poor coat check, like I got this, I put a key card in it, and this coat check room has been borderline useless since then. I don't need it when I have security and utility closet, and I just happen to get them next to each other so often. I think I'm gonna take a pantry here, save our gems, guarantee 4 gold, which will let us buy something. We also get a little bit of fruit. And what do we get here? Spare room, lavatory, courtyard. I was hoping to get a little bit more out of this section, but getting an actual dead end out of the way is probably better than taking a good room now. Because like I took the dining room in the hopes that I would get 2 more options off of it, and I have. But I think it's a little too greedy to go courtyard and then something else. Well, if the courtyard can lead me north, then maybe that is actually okay. I'm starting to rethink. You know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do the courtyard. Maybe that's a mistake, but I'm doing it. Oh, shovel. Oh, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. Free shovel. Free shovel, and there's 2 dirt piles in here with a coin and another dirt pile. More coins? Jesus. Okay, so this was the greatest courtyard of all time. It saved me 6 gold and then gave me 4 more. Okay. So now at the commissary, I have 12 gold. I can buy like keys. I can buy the things that I actually need to progress and not shovels that can maybe get me the things that let me progress. Wow. All right, I think it's time for the walk-in closet. I've seen it. I've avoided it so many times. But I think it's time to go for the walk-in closet and get 4 items. Because this is basically a dead end anyway. Let's do it. Let's do it. What items do I have right now? The shovel and the silver key. Okay, just a quick look around. We've got a gem. A gem. Are these 2 items? The 2 gems count separately. Coin purse, that's 3. And then the lockpick over here, which is actually really good, I think. Being able to unlock more stuff is going to be good. But did I really get 2 gems as 2 separate items? I'm kind of mad about that. And what did the coin purse do? Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1. So that's not a great item. The lockpick was pretty good. And then 2 individual gems is not very good. I'm kind of mad about that. All right, so we got a picture here. I think this is our mom. It's either our mom or it's Sinclair's wife. I don't think we've gotten for sure like a definitive answer on that. Although the reason that I think it's our mom is because in the office, there's one of those like folding picture frame situations that goes on a shelf, and there's her on one side and then there's a guy on the other side, and it doesn't look like Sinclair. So I think those are our parents. So I think this is our mom. So I wonder if this is like her closet then. Or like our parents' closet. Oh, there's a black pawn in here. Walk-in closet has a black pawn. So that's like 12 pawns now. There's something up with that. Twelve pawns puts us much closer to the idea that there's, 8 black pawns and 8 white pawns. However, we still have not found any weird duplicates of the other pieces on the board. We've only seen 1 king, 1 queen, 1 bishop. We don't even have the 3rd bishop. Oh yeah, we do. It was in the rumpus room. It's the rook. We don't even have a 2nd rook, let alone a 3rd rook. All right, let's go north here. Theoretically, you could have just gotten 4 coins as your items. Yes. However, I will say the coins often show up in groupings. So in a chest, for example, you can get like 2 or 3 different items. I've opened up a chest and got 3 different groupings of 4 coins. So 12 coins total. So yes, it's possible to get really screwed on coins, but you can also like go absolutely crazy on coins. This doesn't feel good. 2 more items is probably not bad. The locksmith to be able to buy keys though could be very, very good. The commissary has keys for sale, but they're 10 gold each. If the locksmith is a very specified seller and has them cheaper than that, that's also really good. Although if the closet has a metal detector and we find a workshop, that would go hard. But that's 2 ifs, whereas the locksmith does sell keys. All right, let's try the locksmith. I'm not sure on that, but let's try. The gems show up in multiples too. I don't think that they do. I think the gems are always 1. But then you also said, does the chest piece indicate the rarity of the rooms? Does it? The walk-in closet is standard rarity. That had a black. The den is commonplace, not standard. That's different. This was yellow. The bedroom, where's the bedroom? Is commonplace. And that was yellow. The storeroom is commonplace. That was yellow. The drawing room is commonplace. That was yellow. Okay, whereas the walk-in closet was standard, and it's got 2 dots here. That was black. The parlor. Where's the parlor? Have we not taken the parlor this go around? Oh, I guess we haven't. The security room is standard. The rumpus room we don't have yet. Okay. The nook. Do I have the nook? This is commonplace. The nook has a white chess piece. The den is also commonplace, but has a yellow chess piece. The chapel is commonplace, had a white chess piece. The observatory is standard and has a white chess piece. The walk-in closet is standard and had a black chess piece. It really felt like you were onto something there. And maybe it is still somewhat related, but there are just enough that are not right that maybe that isn't quite it. I think you were really cooking there though. Okay, the locksmith. Okay, has a single key for 5 gold. That is much better than the rate we were getting before. 12 gold for 3 keys or 8 gold for a special key. Wow. Okay, the locksmith is actually great. Wow. Okay. So as far as special keys go, we already have a silver key. If we try to buy a special key, we'll probably get the green room key. Or just like, honestly, if we were just getting 12 or 3 keys for $12, that is also really good. Damn, this is a tough one. And the coin purse could potentially allow us to get even more gold. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to take a special key. All right, because we already have a lot built up on the left side. The secret garden is an outer edge key. It might work on the observatory. I don't know. I have to go look at that. But it guarantees unlock into a room that has 2 additional openings on it. So I think the green room key would be pretty good for me. I love this implication that someone is making us a special key when there's clearly no one here. And if I get 1 more gold, I can buy 1 more regular key. But if I really save up and I get up to 12 gold again, 3 keys. There's also, remember, the wishing well, that it doesn't exist anymore, does have 5 gold down at the bottom of it that I've kind of been saving for a rainy day. And it might be starting to look like rain. Maybe. We'll see. How do I get out of here? Oh, I have a lockpicking set, so I might be able to just crack these open. No? No. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. So I need to go into security. Then up through this way. Oh, you know what? I should check this. No, I should dig these up because I have a shovel now. Oh, hell yeah. 2 coins. Hell yeah. A brick that was not worth picking up. A rock not worth picking up. All right, cool. Let me take this down real quick because we have the keycard system turned off. So I wonder what our keycard reader does here. It's not red. It's not doing anything, but again, the elevator is here. So I'm assuming this works. Like if we didn't have a key card, we could probably come in through the bottom if power was turned off. Oh, imagine the silver key works here? No, okay. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. But you know what? Talking about getting those coins that are in the fountain, if this was all like unlocked and we could get out to the front this way, it'd be a much easier way of going and getting those coins. Okay, let me go up. Observatory. Ooh, I might also be able to lockpick it. So now we have to start making choices. I think it's in my best interest to attempt to lockpick it. And then if the lockpick fails, I have keys as backup. Because I'm going to start running into more and more locked doors. Yeah, I wasn't even able to lock it. So now we can go with Secret Garden Key. It does work even though we're on the right side. Wait, what is this? What is this? The broken lever. Okay, and we did learn. So the antechamber needs levers to unlock. The left side lever is in the secret garden. The right side lever is in the Great Hall, which is the one that has like 7 locked doors. The south side lever is in the green room or like like a shed or something like that. It's in a green room that is like a workspace. I've never opened it, so I don't know. But I do know that the lever is broken there. And so the lever piece is scattered somewhere in the house. So finding that is really cool. If we get that room, we might be able to unlock the south side antechamber door. Coins, which activated the coin purse. We're now at 8 gold. A turnip, 6 steps. Oh, we're actually getting kind of low on steps. I didn't realize that. Yeah, we've got a lot happening. This is a good run. Okay. Oh, I didn't dig this up. I didn't even see a third pile. Okay, there's nothing there. That's fine. We got other good items. All right, so now I've got 2 more directions. Let's do a real quick break so I can get a drink and go to the bathroom, because this could be an insane run and we got to be ready for it. So let's take a second. Let's get ready for this. Now let's be back in just a second here. Okay. Okay. Had to really get ready there. Oh, this could be so good. Trying one of these fabled cream sodas. I really can't get over the coloring. And no, I will not back down on this. I don't think cream soda should be this light amber color. This feels weird. This feels too light. We'll die on this hill. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? We can go left. Left feels good. Lockpick? No, didn't work. Let's try up before I spend any keys. Also, it is not lost on me that because of what I've been able to dig up, if I go get the money from outside, I can now go buy 3 more keys from the locksmith. But damn, is that a lot of steps. And I don't know that I can justify spending that many steps at this point in the game. All right, so that one lockpicked. The kitchen sells me food. That's interesting. That's not bad at this point. Or the veranda has a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. And it leads further up, and I'll probably have another green room. Plus the west wing leads north, and I could have a green room. It does cost me half my gems. But if there's a greater chance of finding items in green rooms, maybe I'll find more gems. So let's try that. This is Kroger brand's cream soda. Oh, item detector. Hell yeah. Oh, this is going to combine with the lockpick so well. Also, I don't know that we've had a veranda yet. I love that you can see the circuit garden over there on the side, though. Now, what can we dig up? An old shoe. I do wonder if the better chance at finding items includes what you dig up. Not for this room, it doesn't, though. Put some alcohol in it, you won't care. I do think that that applies to any soda, though, if we're being real honest with ourselves. Oh, the greenhouse. The greenhouse, I think, is the one that has the southward lever. The problem with that is that it does not allow us to progress. It is a dead-end room. So I think the spare room is probably where we have to go. We do also have the left side antechamber unlocked. We've got the key that will unlock the right side antechamber. We have the potential for a greenhouse. Damn, I really don't know what to do. I'm going to take the spare room because, like I said, the Great Hall unlocks the right side. We have the potential for a ton of keys. We have a lockpick. We need to be able to get to the right side antechamber door. Like, we absolutely need that. We just hit rank 8. So there's now a meal in the dining room. So if we do need to go back up through the locksmith, we won't be that punished for it because we'll get 20 steps back. That is really cool. This is locked. I'm wondering if this is where we use the special door. I'm kind of thinking... No? Well... You know what? No, yeah, I think this is it. I think this is where we use silver key. Oh, this did not unlock what it was supposed to unlock. This did not give me what it was supposed to give me. The trophy room costs 4 gems. This is the most expensive room I've seen yet. It does give you 8 gems back, which is incredible, but I can't afford it. I didn't even know that was an option. Damn it. Okay, so I think we go library then. Damn, that's crazy. I thought the silver key guaranteed us the right side, the Great Hall. I thought we were guaranteed that. All right, library it is. Hey, get down. No, you don't get to jump on the walls. Hello, yes. I can pet you if you jump on me, but you do not get to jump on the walls. Oh, metal detector. There's a coin on the ground. I forgot that that was a thing that was a thing. Also, we do have the request form again. We did Swimbird. I've already done stuff in the pump room. So this either... I did stuff in the pump room, but I clearly didn't do everything. So this could give me what I need to like finish that out. Yeah, because like the Sightseer's Guide, I don't know what that does for us. It probably does something, but I don't know what. The fixed stars is probably just something related to the stars that will tell us what constellations we can get with the stars that aren't already in the other book, which is neat, but like, I don't think I need to know that. The history of Arindia, I don't know what this gives us. And drafting strategy feels like it's probably just going to be something generic. Although, if it is something good, it'll be better to have it earlier rather than later. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can change my mind later, as long as I don't end the run. Now this room. This is an interesting one. I think I don't draft this room yet, because there's always the potential that I get a re-rolling die, or I get the study, which lets me re-roll. So I'm going to wait on that because it's such an important room. I don't want to waste my chance there. I don't want to do what I did last time. Oh, also, interestingly enough, these squares where I have the veranda in the secret garden, I am missing the paintings here for the word, for the message, but because they're green rooms, they don't have paintings. Ironic. Kind of sad that I put these in the exact spot where I didn't need them. Okay, let's go check out the locked doors over here. And get you... Oh, how do I get this? Oh, I can't reach it. Wait a minute. I assumed that I would be able to reach it once I had the shovel. But I can't. How do I access that pile of dirt? That's another mystery. Oh my god, so many mysteries. Ooh. Oh, this is the one that went down. Okay, so a kitchen is actually like pretty good here. Although it costs a gem, which I don't really want to spend. So maybe I'd take Kochek. The drafting studio, select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. That's really strong. At least I feel like it'd be really strong. I have to assume that what I select here is good. The issue is that it doesn't go anywhere. And I don't want to spend all these gems for nothing right now. So I will take Kochek here. And if we lose the run, I can swap out the key card for... I don't know what else I would want to swap it out for. Maybe the broken lever. Because the thing about Kochek is that whatever item is in here, I'm pretty sure doesn't show up in the house otherwise. So it's almost better to use it as a way to get rid of an item. It's almost better for getting rid of an item in the pool of what can appear rather than saving something for later. And the broken lever, like, of course we want that, but we'd rather have any other item like 99% of the time. So I think that's just good. I think that's just what we need. But later. Is this locked? No. This is a good passageway. This is a good passageway. It costs 2 gems, but it is a good passageway. We are probably going to have to head to the commissary at some point because we have 9 gold and about to be 0 gems. Let's try this one first. Well, we can't pick it, but I don't think it was locked from this direction. Yeah. We got dead ends. Getting a dark room out of the way might not be bad, though. And we don't get to choose what we would draft on the other side, but there's only one option, right? Because one end of the dark room is already filled up with the passageway. And if it's a dead end, well, we were going to get dead ends anyway. So I actually feel pretty good about this one. Okay, I also did the thing. I ran in, let the lights go off, looked at this door open. It was very creepy. Very, very creepy. I hate this room so much. And we cannot open that just yet. Furnace, the pool, and the laundry room. The pool adds the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room. I've had the pump room. I've had the locker room. The locker room spreads keys to other rooms, which could be good for sure. I don't know what the sauna is. The other 2 are dead ends, though. So I think... Oh, I can't afford the pool. What am I talking about? It's not even an option. Oh. I'm thinking I might need to go buy some gems or something. Coin. Where can I go? Passageway goes up. Did I check this? Is this locked? No, it's not locked. Oh, the drafting studio would go so hard here. The weight room is actually, you know what? Probably not that bad. considering I only have 16 steps and I can retrace my steps to get 20 more from the dining room, which would also let me go back to the commissary and the locksmith to buy more resources. Let me count. If I did buy a weight room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's dead. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that's a bad idea. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, never mind. Weight room kills us. Weight room kills us. So closed exhibit. All of those doors should be unlocked because we've done the utility closet security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I believe it is time that we go back and get our additional steps. We're very, very close to losing if we don't. I don't want to risk it. And yeah, buying gems would probably just be really good for us right now. The secret garden was supposed to spread fruit throughout the house, but I've not seen any. I'm not going to step in here if I don't have to. I don't see any fruit. Oh, there's a banana. Thank God. And there's an apple. Okay, I just had to complain about it. Just had to complain, and it's right there. Before I take that banana, what is in here? A gem is 3 gold. The salt shaker, again, could be pretty good. Let me actually look at my... is it floor plans? I want to see if I can read what the shaker does. Does it just work on fruit, or does it also work on meals? That's a question. Let me buy a gem. Does that... I can buy multiple gems. I really wasn't sure if I could buy multiple gems or if it was going to lock me out of it. Because, like, you can only buy 1 shovel, even though there's multiple shovels here. So, you know, I just wasn't sure. Let's go gem. And then we'll wait. Oh, you know what? Did I just... Yeah, I just screwed myself. If I had not bought that gem, I could get the money from outside and buy 3 keys. Ooh, I just screwed myself. I need to find more money. Banana. Apple. There's so much fruit. Yes, please and thank you. All right, what is our meal today? What is this? Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. All right. Sure. And it's plus 10 steps if you have a boiler room, which I do. 30 steps. Yes, please. Ooh. I'm so skillful at this game. Oh, wait. I don't have a boiler room. I have a furnace. Those are different. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know if I should step through here to see if there's fruit. I maybe shouldn't risk it. Well, we still got 20 steps, which is still pretty good. And for doing this, we found a lot of fruit. The real question is, do I go get those coins? I think we've kind of lost the ability to get keys. Or no, because I can spend 5 gold on a single key. So I'm going to go do it. You know what? I'm going to take 1 coin and go buy 1 key. 6. Oh, because every time I pick up 3, I get an extra one. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm 1 short. I'm 1 short. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm so close. I shouldn't have bought that gem. Damn it. I mean, I can still buy 2 keys. I can buy 2 keys and then leave 1 piece of gold left over for a rainy day. Doesn't sound awful. I guess I'll do that. So that's this way. Fruit? No fruit. Fruit? Don't see any fruit. Fruit? No fruit. All right. Keys. This bedroom is a good idea. Giving me the extra 2 steps right there was a good idea. Now, how do I get back? I can't believe even with plus 20 steps, we've gotten to the point where steps are such an invaluable resource. All right, the dark room is locked. The closed exhibit should be fully unlocked because we have key cards turned off. So let me go there. Also, the last time I was here, there was a puzzle box right here that gave me increased allowance. Oh, what is here? A coin. There's our 12th. No, it's fine. It wouldn't do anything for us right here anyway. The bathroom, the garage, or the aquarium. I don't want to spend a gem right now. So let's get this bathroom out of the way. I really don't like doing that. Although we could spend a gem on keys, but we don't have the car keys, and I think at least 1 or 2 of the regular keys are in the car. Am I remembering that right? Yeah, I think we're good to just take a bathroom. Although we're actually so close to losing, aren't we? Because we've got this room, this room, this room, this room. So if this is a dead end, I guess we're not like close to losing. But the secret garden wants us to get up to the top left of the antechamber. So we are losing options to do that, but if we don't take this now, we are going to get it when we don't want it, because we got the furnace, which is going to make us draw red rooms more often. So I think we should take this now. And I don't see anything for me to grab, so I don't need to go in there. This kitchen's not bad, and I don't want the archives right now. Oh, but the kitchen costs a gem. Oh, damn. But I can't take the archive. The archive is going to make me lose, like, for sure. So I'll take the kitchen. Go in here. You asked, does the water turn on in the bathroom now? That was not an option when I was redoing the pumps. However, you can turn on the water in the kitchen now. In the pump room, the kitchen was not getting water. Now the kitchen is getting water, and so I can turn on the faucet. It doesn't actually do anything, though, as far as I can tell. Like, I feel like it'd be pretty bad of me to just, like, leave it running and walk away. So I haven't tried that, but, like, we can turn this on for some reason. All right, if I get another coin, I can buy bananas. Oh, this tomato soup is going to go hard if I can ever afford it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 red rooms. That would be 20 steps. That's a full meal if I get 4 more coins, which is a lot of coins, and I probably won't get 4 coins, but if I did, it would go hard. Ooh, this is locked. So let's use a key. The weight room has the doorway to the south of the antechamber. However, we have not and probably will not draft that green room that lets us actually unlock the south door. So I don't think the weight room is actually necessary, and losing half my steps right now is really bad. However, the aquarium, it costs a gem and I don't want to do that, but it does open me up in 2 different directions, which I think is good because I want to go left. I don't want to go up. I want to go left. So the aquarium is better here than it would be in most other spots. So let's spend the gem. We could screw ourselves. A compass and a gem. Okay. The compass is really useful right now because on either side of us, we want to go north. And the gem gives us back our stuff. And we have a hole with nothing in it. Okay, we're like so close. We're right there. We are right there. Also, can I make you really sad for a minute here? In the pump room, you can also drain all the water out of the aquarium. I didn't do that, and I don't know what that would do. I mean, I know what it would do, but like I don't know what it would do. And I'm scared to find out. So I have not done it. But it is an option. All right, anyway. Let's explore left before we explore up. Or excuse me, explore right before we explore left. Never mind, let's explore left before we explore right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the boiler room's not bad here. Oh, this is the boiler room. Oh, it's the power one. I thought this was the, well, I don't remember what this was called, but this is what our meal wanted us to have. Damn, this is going to take our last gem. But again, if we take the archive, I think we are screwing ourselves. What is this? Exhibit security system. What? What? Reveal tripwire, lower barrier, reset alarm system. What? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have pressed that. What did that do? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, it reset. Wait a minute. If we can get to the exhibit in 10 seconds, can we get the crown? Which shouldn't be that hard to do because it's through here. Aquarium, turn right, kitchen, turn right, exhibit. Wait a minute. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Oh my God, oh my God. I got it. I got it. A familiar red paper crown. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. If there's not a red room, among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Oh my God. So when I go up here and one of these isn't red, we can redraw. No, this is not anticlimactic at all. I did kind of expect there to be some like cutscene or fireworks or something like that, but if there's, I need a room that goes right. And if I don't get that, I'm screwed. But if there's not a red room, we can redraw. It is a free redraw, potentially. It's the gym. It's the gym. That's okay. We can take the gym. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We did it. We did it. The antechamber's open because we hit the secret garden. There's a key. This is the key downstairs. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. Wait, we did it though. I mean, we can't get through here yet, but like, we did it. We got to the antechamber. I don't know what we can do with this key though, because we are dead on steps. It's crazy that they would kill us on steps like that. But like, we did it. Do we get to keep this key? I swear if this key resets, I'm gonna be so mad. The music room, 1 major key, 1 minor key. We can also redraw. The parlor, the maid's chamber, the attic. 8 items if you have 3 gems. I mean, we take the parlor. Okay, we're gonna die. What's important is figuring out what happens after we die. So I've got 3 steps. I can go into the parlor, get 3 gems, draft another room. If it doesn't give me significant amount of steps, we die. I can go boiler room, aquarium, draft a new room, but then I die in that room immediately. So yeah, I think we are just kind of dead. So we need to know if we keep this key. We did keep the paper crown, even though we used it. We did keep it. Oh, I found a key on the ground. Cool. Oh. We already have coat check, but it could be a freezer. The black box is black. All right, well, I guess that's the true box. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Wow, okay. They can't all be true. So if this is true and this is true, well, no, the white box can't be true because the white box forces the black box to be true. But we know that the blue box is true. So this has to be false, which means that this is false, which means that the gems are in the black box. Okay. Wait, we have a special key? The basement key. I don't think we can use this though. No. Well, we got plenty of regular keys we can use. The ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Wow, what a powerful room. We don't have the boudoir. And the walk-in closet is so far away from us. Wow. And then I have taken the conference room. I guess there's the potential that this gives us all the fruit that has been spread around the house, if there's any. But I don't know if the spreading needs to happen after the conference room or not. Since it's a dead end, I kind of want to take her ladyship's chamber. The conference room could keep us alive, but like, I doubt it keeps us alive enough. Because it would still be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We would need to gain 12 steps to actually survive. I mean, I'll do it. I'll go for the conference room. If there's any fruit spread around the house, maybe it'll be in the conference room and then we live. I can redraw, but I don't know of any tiles off the top of my head that are just going to give me over 10 steps. So I think the conference room is our best bet while it's here. I don't know that it'll work, but I don't know that it won't work. So it's a good chance to find out. It did not work. Cool, 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 cool. We are dead. Awesome. That is wonderful. So either I have all of the fruit that has been spread around, or the spreading needs to happen after the conference room. I guess you have a point. I could have gotten a freezer that maybe could have saved. No. The freezer doesn't save the keys. The freezer only saves the gems and the coins. Okay. I was about to be real sad there for a second, but no, I remember the freezer only saves gems or coins, which wouldn't help me. I mean, it would help me tomorrow, but it wouldn't help me now. All right, Let's damn. I wish I got to get up into this square so that I could do the painting puzzle. We're still missing that. All right, I think we just run out and die. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what's up. We are the Garden Shopping Center. 5 green rooms and 4 shop rooms. It's a really pretty like housescape, whatever you want to call it. We took 128 steps today. That's insane. We had 4 new rooms. Man. All right, please have the key. Please have the key on me. I can see that those coins are not in the well anymore. Oh God, there's so much hair in my microphone. I don't have the key. So you have to get into the antechamber and then make your way down? That's insane. You need so many more steps. I wonder if I screwed myself by getting the foundation all the way down here. Yeah, I know. It's like we did all that. Now we just have to do it again, but better. We didn't even get anything out of it. Like, there's no permanent upgrade for unlocking the antechamber. Jeez. All right. Well, I guess we're in it. I'm so mad, man. Oh, we got a gem. There's a chest down there. Can't open it yet. The storeroom's probably really good right now. Gives us a bunch of stuff. We already have 5 gems. That's crazy. The parlor would be 3 more. Thinking of Nook. I want to go back over to the left. Also, this Nook is 100% in a different spot than it was last run, and the Rook is still white. So I don't think the colors of the pieces are tied to the position. I think it's all about the room. Ooh, this bedroom's good. You need at least 8 gems for the trophy room? Yeah, it's crazy. This is probably a good place for the West Wing Hall. Does the orientation of the Nook change? I think so. I think it depends on what direction you are facing when you draft it. Because it's not always opening on the left, opening on the bottom. Like sometimes it can be opening on the left, opening on top. It rotates. The square itself is rotated depending on where you take it. but I don't know yet, like, how to manipulate that. Like, I couldn't tell you ahead of time, oh, I'm drafting this direction. That means my pieces will be doing this. I don't know that part yet. Before I take the billiard room, let's go up. You know what? It's time. Let's check out the garage. Got a nice car. Nice car. Oh, hey. Oh, the keys are just like free. Ooh, that's really good to know. I was afraid you couldn't get those. I think the car keys then, I mean, they're going to unlock the car, but I don't know what they give us. So I guess whatever the car keys give you is in addition to the 3 keys. That's really good to know. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a note. There's a note penned in red. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. So this is for Christoph. And it's true because it's handwritten. Is this an oil spill? Now, see, that's really interesting. So here's something. Wait. What is that? There's an intercom in here? Also, I just realized maybe the garage has to be on the outer edge because it, you know, opens up to the outside. Power. Power can run to this. Oh my god, that boiler room just changed everything in my head. There's so many new openings now. Oh yeah, Miss Babbage was like the house master. Like she was the one running everything here. Also, interesting note. So in the dark room, there is a picture that we can zoom in on with a magnifying glass of a guy holding a note. And the note says that green memos in Hartley's room are always false, I think. I think they're always false, is what it said. Yeah. Now, we don't know who Hartley is, but there was a memo from Miss Babbage at some point in one of the other rooms that said Hartley was valeting for Sinclair on like whatever day. So I thought Hartley might be the owner of the garage, but apparently he's not. I guess this is Hartley's room, but this is Christoph's room. I thought we were going to get some green memos in here. The name of the buggy is Swansong, which is the only time you see the password name, or it's not the only time because you get it scribbled out, but it's like if you don't have the magnifying glass, this is the only time you see the word Swansong. Wow. This game goes so hard, man. This game goes so hard. Banana. All right, 12. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20 divided by 2 is 10. Am I doing these colors right? I can never remember which color is which. Okay, yeah. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 1 is 8, times 10 is 80, divided by 8 is 10. For the green room key, okay, or the secret garden key, it's probably really good for us considering we have 5 regular keys. You guys think there's going to be notes, maybe password notes in the car? That's very possible. I really don't know. We're going to have to there's no way to prioritize getting the car keys, but we're going to really hope we get the car keys. Oh, we got a dead end. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's not bad. This feels like kind of a waste to take right now. So I guess we'll take a dead end. Ooh, we got re-rolling dice as well. Incredible. Wait a minute. That was 2 dice. We got 2 re-rolling dice. Ooh. And then this, we've already opened this. I wonder if there's another item in it. Like, does this reset? It does reset. Oh, that's so good to know. So every time we get to a safe, we should open it, even if we already know what's in it, because there could be an item. Okay. We can still spin this globe. I don't know why, though. Don't know what that clock's about down there, but it's not moving. Kind of looks hand-drawn, actually. Is that time important? But I don't know what angle to look at it from. Like, I don't know where 12 is. All right, well, let me get out of here. We're going to go all the way back to the entrance hall. And where can we go from here? These are kind of awful. Do I want to spend a redraw already? No, I'll save those because we've got a little bit of a path to go through. All right, coin purse and gem. It's a barometer, not a clock. I've heard that word. Couldn't tell you what it means. I don't remember what a barometer is. I think I really want this to go left, or to go right. So parlor it is. I never realized the wind-up key is like an item. It is something you can hold. So does that mean if you're like really not sure on a puzzle, you can save your wind-up key and maybe throw it in a coat check and have 2 wind-up keys the next day? The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that's obviously false. And if that is false, then this is false. So this is true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Then this one has the gems. I love when they're easy. I love when they're easy. Measures atmospheric pressure to tell the weather. Okay. Yeah, that does make sense with like maps and the globe. Okay. Okay. I see what you're putting down. I think the drawing room is way too good to waste here. So we'll take security. Just let me do these. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. Okay. I should also try and remember that we can view the estate inventory from here. One broken lever. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Wait, so the broken lever is in the house right now and has not been collected. That means I just walked past it. It's literally right next to me. Okay. I just didn't see it. I mean, I would have missed it. I would have missed it entirely. I was just thinking I need to keep remembering, or at least I need to not forget that I can check what items are in the house so that when things have been spread or when I've had to run through quickly, I might be able to check where things are. Okay. Now we can run through here. Looks like there's only one dirt pile today. No, there's two. We'll get a shovel one of these days. Let's take the option that goes back left, because the foundation itself lets us go right. This terrace could be really good, but it's dead. And it would be very hard to get back to the outer edges. Although, we've got a lot of rerolls. We might be able to force it. That's interesting. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. The terrace. Oh, actually, now that I'm out here, I think we did have this once. Oh, we're so close to the statue. I didn't even consider that if we put a green room like around this area, we might like really be up on the statue. That's cool. It might come in handy later. Well, I'm glad you wanted me to force it, because I am currently forcing it. We're gonna make these green rooms happen. I can't believe we already have a locked room. I think this hallway goes hard. And gives us a free dead end. Oh, the boiler room. I think it's got to be the nursery. It could also help us with our steps later on, because it's whenever you drop to bedroom, gain 5 steps. So we don't have to feel bad about taking these purple rooms from now on, because they'll be keeping us alive. We've also got our favorite red book here. Very neat. There was a free gem. There's a pawn. Did I know there was a pawn in the nursery? I don't know if I wrote that down. I did. Now I need to write down that it's yellow. Okay. So good to know. Oh, the chapel also goes hard here. I don't want to spend the gold. I especially don't want to have to spend the gold over and over again because this is kind of a choke point, but it's a pretty good chapel. All right. Don't see anything free. We got one locked door. This dark room could actually be okay because it's going to lead out to the outer edge, which has an increased chance of being a green room. And green rooms do not cost gems. Ooh, I really don't know, actually. Maybe we take the commissary. Yeah, I'm going to take the commissary. Let's see what items are for sale today. Yes, I am ignoring your pun. I am. Shovel could be good. I'm just like always about the shovel these days. We just see so many dirt piles. Although we had a lot of useless dirt piles in our last run, but it has the potential to be so good. Plus, isn't it the shovel that combines with the broken lever and like wants one other thing? Maybe I should, since I have the lever, I should keep it with the shovel and we can figure out what that missing item is. Maybe it combines with the coin purse, who knows? This drawing room goes hard. Yes. See, you say the shovel never pays out, but last time it quite literally paid out immediately. It was just after that that it was kind of a letdown, but immediately it very much did its job. I'm going to take a free reroll. I kind of want the office, but it costs 2 gems and it doesn't go anywhere. Why did these books just do that? That was weird. Darkroom kind of has the same problem that it did earlier. Boudoir does go up, which I appreciate, and it will give us 5 steps. Yeah, let's do that. And immediately 5 steps. Cool, 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 cool. And while we're here, what's this one? Wants a key. All right, I'll use a key here. The Rumpus Room. The Rumpus Room was weird last time. Let's try it. It's also 1 gem for 8 gold. And the commissary is like right next to us. Where's my gold? Gimme. Gimme. And then we've also got a banana over here for some extra steps. Okay. Let's see what the man's got for us today.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I'm so mad that I skipped out on this room like 2 or 3 times. Jesus Christ, this is insane. And he's just straight up giving us hints about progressing through the game. So we need 8 red envelopes. And the 2 envelopes we've seen already have been in safes, right? I found one in the study safe and I found one in the boudoir safe. And I know that there are 8 safes total. So I guess one of those safes is just missing a letter, but we need them all somehow. And it also gave us a hint as to the portrait puzzle, which we're doing good on, so we don't need that. So that's cool. Oh. This is a crazy game. Yeah, I don't know what's with the house being destroyed, but it said it was in like disrepair, so it makes me feel like it's in the distant future. Maybe I'm off base there, but that's just kind of what I was getting out of it. I don't know, man. So speaking of the boudoir, it's right here. And the safe, the code is 1225 because the picture is Christmas. There's 1 gem. I'm also not going to read through this entire letter again, but it's number 4, and it's written by your dad, who is talking about how your mom didn't actually disappear at some cafe. It doesn't say exactly what happened, but it talks about treading on her memory. So it seems very clear like she has died, and your dad knows about it and is mad at your great uncle Sinclair for like kind of playing along with it, or at least not fighting against it. Because I think like the government did something or knows of something, and your uncle just didn't do enough in your dad's eyes, basically. We're using up a lot of keys. A lot of keys. I was thinking about the secret passage, actually, but we don't need it. You could take us to a green room. Actually, this might be crazy. The green room that I didn't take before Can we find that in the middle of the house? I kind of think we can. But I think it was a dead end. I'm pretty sure it was a dead end, so I do not want to get it right before the antechamber because it'll kill me. So let's take just a plain old spare room. Nothing lying around. Oh my god. We're running out of keys here. I guess I can run back to the commissary and pick up a metal detector, which could potentially help me get keys. I think I am going to do that. And then we can spend our last gold running through the chapel, spending a key here, because I do want to get back to the edge so that I can use my special green key. So these aren't great. I'll take a lab. Don't see any items so far. But we can activate this terminal and set up an experiment, which I've never actually gotten to do right. Each time you find some trash while digging, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then, like as if the red worms weren't bad enough already, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Right, so a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That's really good. Or set your steps to 40. I'm kind of thinking each time you find trash while digging, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool, because it's something that happens relatively frequently, and aquariums are really good. So getting as many of them as possible, I think, is probably our best option. Although whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40 is probably also really strong. If I was low on steps, I think that's probably the one, actually. But because I have so many steps and it's more so about room positioning, I think I want the aquariums. Which actually, this is a good time to go dig up the foundation. Because I'll either get something or I'll get aquariums. Three aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Wait, does it only happen one time? I thought it was 1 aquarium every time I drafted trash. Did I read it wrong? I'm really glad I didn't dig up coins because I'd just lose them immediately here. The rumpus room and the spare room are locked. So going up from the lab is my only option. And it's locked. Every option is locked. That's really fucking annoying. Each time you find some trash while digging. No, that was different. What is my experiment today? How do I see today's? Is it my map? Each time you find some trash while digging, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Oh, okay, okay. That seems really good then. Oh, you could have done the digging one and then just not dig until you need to reset your steps. That's actually really smart. That's really good. I didn't even consider that. You were right. Ah, here's one of those aquariums. Oh, key right here on the ground. Perfect. And a compass. Wow. Wow. Okay. And a digging spot. Trash. That's 3 aquariums. Oh, I'm actually so glad that this is what we came up with though, because having 6 aquariums in the draft pool is so strong. Oh, and a dining room right here on rank 6 that goes up and down. I have to do it. I have to. And there's a salt shaker here. I'm just getting everything. I'm just getting everything now. Conference room. I think the conference room is probably really good. Because I have the key to the secret garden, which spreads fruit throughout the house, right? So if I ever get, if I ever get the secret garden, all that fruit is going to appear here in the conference room. And we finally have a key card that I can't get into because we do have the security room, but we never got a breaker box. I can get the secret garden here. It just feels like kind of a waste for it to go down when it is such a strong room. I'd rather get it up. Oh, here we go. I did right. I did good. I'm playing the game. So here we've spread fruit throughout the entire house. It should be on the table or something in there. We've also got all these digging spots, and we got our lever, and we unlocked the meal in the dining room. Jesus. And we have 6 gems, and we can re-roll rooms if we are not getting what we need. I think we're doing pretty good today. I think we're doing pretty good. Oh, this one was empty, so I don't get aquariums for it. Interesting. A key, yes. Oh, absolutely needed that. I absolutely needed that. And 1 coin. Sure. Okay. Let me backtrack real quick. There's not a ton of fruit here. Spread fruit throughout the house. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, they're on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pieces of fruit. All right, I'm at 51 steps, and I have a salt shaker. Okay, 51. +81 steps. 81. Plus +20. It's 10. It's an extra 10 if I get the trophy room, but like it was 8 gems. I don't think I'm doing that. So let's just go ahead and take the 20 steps. And the salt shaker did work. I'm at 101 steps. I'm in 3-digit step territory. Wow. Wow. This game is so much fun. This game is so much fun. Did I have... All right, yellow pawn in the dining room. And another aquarium. It doesn't go forward, but I think that's okay. Oh, and the aquariums count as every color of room, which includes purple, which means they give us 5 steps. 1 coin lying on the ground. Please and thank you. A turnip for 7 more steps. This game is crazy, man. It's locked. It's locked. Okay. I need to be careful here because the rumpus room is also locked. So this takes 1 key. I need to get up to this room for the antechamber, which could potentially take a 2nd key. So I can't just go spending my keys willy-nilly. I need to save them until I know for a fact that I can use them. Yeah, this is absolutely the run where I have enough steps to get back and try out that basement key. Like this is for sure it. As long as I can actually get to the end. Aquarium. Absolutely aquarium. Also plus 5 steps. Also coin on the ground again. 1 more coin. Oh my god. Have to re-roll. Observatory. Observatory goes right into the antechamber. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, the aquariums have gone so fucking hard. I probably don't need this, but it's already ticked up anyway, so I might as well. Apples are extra delicious today, as if we needed more steps. We've eaten so many apples also, and we just we didn't get the benefit. The next time we'll get a free key. Okay. We're in the antechamber with 103 steps left. Can you believe that? All right, basement key. Now, here is a real question. Should we go outside and go to the basement under the fountain, or should we go into the foundation? I don't know if they'll be different. The outside is technically closer to us than the foundation. No, it's not. No, it's not. The foundation is closer. I mean, the closeness doesn't exactly matter. I just don't know how much it matters in general. Oh, man. Wait, do I have a special key? Oh, the basement key. So here's something. This aquarium to go up requires a key, and I only have 1 key. But I really want to know what the letter is at this square. No, I don't have the breaker box. I never got a breaker box. But every room that I can move into from this point on requires a key. And I only have 1. So as much as I would like to try and get fancy with it, I think I do just go to the basement. I think we just make this happen. The basement requires the special basement key, but I also have one regular key for just unlocking regular doors. But all the regular doors available to me right now require regular keys. But we don't know what's in the basement. And if we get down here and we use the special key, and then it's like, all right, now here's some more rooms for you, and they require regular keys, I'm gonna throw something. So let's just go ahead and do this now while we can. Oh, the key card. I see what you're talking about. I think the key card just unlocks the button, which we don't need because we came down on the elevator. I think this is the game's way of stopping you from cheesing your way from the beginning, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Basement key. Basement key. Basement key. It opened. Oh my God, it opened. Oh my God. We're in. I'm expecting these statues to like turn around and face me or something. Okay. Basement. There's something that looks like a button that I can press. I just can't get to it. It is glowing though. All right, lady with a book. She should be holding something, but she's not holding anything. Guy with a book pointing. Oh, I can move this crate of boxes. And everything else looks closed off. Okay, so we're gonna have some puzzles. Oh wow. Hold and grab. We have not had this mechanic in this game at all yet. Wait, where's... Okay, forward. Oh my God. My heart is pounding right now. I want to figure it out, but I also don't want to miss anything. There's another brick wall. Maybe this goes into the secret garden. Wouldn't actually make any sense logically, but I mean, the house moves of its own accord, so. I wonder if we're going to be able to get on top of any of these boxes and like walk across. Wait, this one has buttons. E to raise, X to lower. What? And it looked like we could move it back and forth. I don't think I can get on it. What's the wizard man pointing to? That was such a good call. Some pipes, electrical box, and mainly the door. I think he's mainly pointing to the entrance. Yeah, standing on it to like reach the button makes a lot of sense, but you can't get on it. I feel like there's going to be like a ramp or something that lets you raise up a level, and then from there it's going to be okay, get on things. Yeah, because like some of these for sure make platforms. Can this move sideways? No, it cannot move sideways. It can only move front to back. It looks like it should go here. And it just opens up even more. Here's that ramp. So that guy can help us go this direction. His finger is in button raising position. Oh, picking him up and putting him on the thing. Now that would be interesting. Cannot seem to be able to pick him up though. This game just got so intense. Oh, there's two things here. And there's a set of stairs. Oh my god. Another bombable wall. But you know what? You know what I noticed? There's no other doors in this room, which means the door at the bottom of the well doesn't go here. It's a different door. Isn't that interesting? Okay, let's try and put this in position here. All right, so that worked. Oh, that one now. Okay. Jumping puzzle without the jumping. Yeah, kinda. Ugh. I'm gonna lock myself in if I do this. So this will allow me cross this gap. I don't know about getting to the button yet, though. I didn't see anything that like clearly marked that. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see this. So this is going to go in this gap. And then we raise. Which will let us across that way. And both of those are probably done with for now, so those can be moved. I assume. Oh, that's like almost right in place, actually. What's back here? Oh, that's a desk. There's something on that. $100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I gotta start a new page for whatever's happening down here. $100 bells. It's a teapot. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Is this where Mom was last seen? I was also wondering that, but the it said that wherever she was like kind of near some place that started with a T. Sandy Heights, sandy like a white sandy beach. That makes some sense. Underground, there's a north lever for the antechamber. And it just straight up tells us The west lever's in the secret garden, the south lever's in the greenhouse, the east lever's in the great hall. There's also something written under the north lever. Oh, I can't tell what it reads. I think it says north of something. I don't have a magnifying glass though. North of reservoir, I think. Underground north of the reservoir. There is a reservoir. I've not seen it, but it is one of the rooms that I could pump water in and out of. And in the mine, when I unlocked the mine, there's a letter in there that says something about there being a mine cart in the reservoir, or like around the reservoir, something like that. So let's push this all the way out this way. Oh. Am I going to be able to walk on that? I think so. Yeah. Now I'm here. I can go that way. And we can reach the button. Green button. Cutscene. Secret passage. Oh. Reservoir. This has to be the reservoir, which we can drain if I ever get the pump room again. I didn't know I needed this to be drained because I didn't know what it was. The boat's on the other side. Oh, damn it. Should I have drained this? I didn't know I needed to drain it. Also, this is... It looks pushable, but I can't. What on earth is this? There's a tunnel over that way. What kind of cult secret sacrifice place is this? We can turn it. There's a lever here. Which raises it? How does that help me? That doesn't help me. Because I'm stranded. Oh. Okay, if we do it from this side, now we have access to this one. Oh, which has another turning on it. Okay. That'll help. That gets us over to... There's like something to read over here. Oh my god. Underground map. I gotta like figure out what I'm looking at here. All right, so the elevator, 1, foundation elevator. 2, the basement. We were in there. All the way off to the side is the cliffside exit. I didn't see that. Cliffside exit. That was like walled off or something. I don't think I had access to that. Also, is this oriented right? Am I crazy? Cliffside exit. Number 4, minecart. Yeah, that's just like blocking that way. 5, the fountain entrance. Okay, so it does address that if we come down from the fountain, we're here. And we can go along into this stuff. 6 is the tomb entrance, the catacombs. 7, the torch chamber. 8, the rotating gear, where we are right now. And 9 is to the north lever. So going through here is how we get the lever to get past the antechamber. It also says buried floor plan under it. It might be a 10 buried floor plan. It kind of looks like it's probably a 10. 10 is the buried floor plan. I don't see a 10 on here anywhere though. Huh. Mechanarium. The mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add it to your drafting pool? I mean, I think I have to. Yeah, I didn't know I needed the magnifying glass for all this. There's nothing I could really do to get it, but like, if it was so necessary, I wish you just had it, you know? Okay, and unless I'm missing something, I believe that's the only combination of rooms that we can make with this. Because we had us to that pedestal. This is us getting back over to the entrance. This can only move it for the entrance to that lever, which raises this, but then we're stuck. Do it one more time, there's another combo? I don't know that there is. Like, I mean, it changes what's happening on the bottom. That could be important. I'm wondering if maybe that lever rotates them differently. So if we come back over here, we can see that when we rotate it, they're all moving uniformly clockwise. Now let's try this. No, that didn't actually change anything. Couldn't like pick up this lantern or anything, could I? No. Nope, nope, nope. You know what? I should probably have taken a picture of the map. So yeah, let me go back over there. Let me just give me 10 minutes. I'll get back over there. Picture. You know what? Maybe this is like kind of cheating, but when you take a picture of something, you can zoom in a lot more than you'd think. Ugh. Yeah, I'm also thinking I probably need to drain the reservoir to do something. Maybe it'll allow me to change the gear pathing down way below us. Okay. Back in here. Get my map back out. I don't know why I closed it. You can go up to the other side and onto the second set of gears. You can go up to the other side. If you drain it, okay. Oh, yeah, you can lift it. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can like, if the minecart's not there, you can turn it and then walk back over this way and get still kind of like over there, because there is a path that connects right there. I just don't have the ability to actually do that right now. Okay, I'm gonna do a little cheat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that says north of reservoir, especially because the map actually does tell us that the lever is up there. Oh, although there's something at the bottom. I didn't see. Whoa. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed separate. Location for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. There are backup levers for every door of the antechamber. We just don't know where they are. Ooh. Okay. And then if I go back this way. Yeah, there is for sure an exit on the other side of this wall. We just can't open it. You know what's really crazy? Even though we did all this, I don't feel like we've actually accomplished anything right at this moment. So I think I need to go back outside, go to the fountain and underneath, and that'll bring us to like area 5, yeah, which is the other side of the reservoir. And that should actually lead us to the other side of the mine cart. Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm so glad I have so many steps. Just imagine getting here and then exhausting yourself. I'd be so mad. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? No. This way. Oh my god. I'm going crazy. Oh. Alright, so back in the house. Let me check if there's anything missing while I'm here. No. There's the one trunk, but I'm not falling for that trap. So let's go outside. Also, just a quick side note. You know what's interesting? Your keys, gems, and coins are visible while you're outside, but when we went into that basement area, they were not. So it would make sense that they're not usable down there, but like, I just think it's an interesting dynamic that they took it away completely. Although, when you go this way, you do have them. Am I crazy? I could have sworn they were missing before, but maybe I am crazy. Huh. With the reservoir... Yeah, I skipped a coin. With the reservoir fully up, you can't get to the boat. So if you drain the reservoir, there's probably something. But if you only drain it one tick, then you can get on the boat and go to the other side. Man, I can't believe that this is situated like this. That makes me so mad. But we can go into the mine this way. The fire is making some sounds that I do not like. What is 7? 7 is the torch chamber. More cult shit. Upgrade disc. All right, sure. Is this just a piece of the map? It's kind of just pointing out that there's number 10 buried floor plan. Everything else looks the same. Although someone did write something. Angel Point's dreams. So I think this is... It's alluding to that statue you were talking about that's pointing at something. Point's dreams. And then we got this situation, we supposed to like light specific candles or something? Because I don't have a lighter or anything. Yeah, the wizard man. He's pointing to something. Okay, this door. I think this is what goes into the catacombs. This is locked. Or not necessarily locked, but it's just closed off. But we can pull this minecart now. Actually, you know what I've realized? If this is all the way back, I don't think we can get through from this side. No, you can't. So you're locking yourself into one or the other. Which might be fine, but it does feel frustrating. I mean, this probably needs to be this way for you to do the gears puzzle. So I guess I'm just going to leave it like this. And then, can you grab a torch? I don't think so. All right, so that was important, but did not give me as much as I hoped. Let me do this upgrade disc real quick while I have it. Upgrade the closet. Hallway closet. +2 items. +1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. +2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. +4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. Otherwise, it's empty. I don't think I want that one. But a hallway closet or a bedroom closet. I mean, a hallway closet's just more likely. And I think that's why it's only +1 item. Whereas the bedroom closet is +2 items. So I think I like consistency more than small chance of it being really, really good, you know? I'd rather it be more consistently a little good. All right, so we do that. We come back in here. Back down. So Wizard Man, it does look like he's pointing like right in this area. You're not pointing at anything. Are there any other statues? I don't think there were any other statues down here. No. Yeah, it's very good I had 100 steps. So we can do all this and I'm still like pretty much full. Yeah, the reservoir, it either needs to be drained or it needs to be drained by like just a little bit. Can we get through here? Okay. I just realized this like stopgap was here and I was like, wait a minute, can we walk around this? I know I haven't moved the thing yet. I just kind of want to see what's back here. Okay, so there's nothing there. It looks like it really is just a way to move around the thing. Okay, so that gives me access to the lever, and then I can run back here, although... Oh, you know what? This will let me check out that alcove. So now we pull this lever. This raises up. Now I can get on the second level and come over here to this. What is this? Oh, it's another turning one. So what is this going to give me access to? Is this empty? Oh. Oh. Okay, so from this angle, this looks like a visual glitch, right? This looks like I'm about to fall through the world. But no, there's something. There's something here. Okay, Scripps and Rudford Mining Company. NSA 502 excavation permit, Foreman's log 608, date 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. We're going to take a picture of that. And then, yes, we absolutely are writing down the date. Five 3/1918. We can open this door. Oh. Okay. Which that will let us come back around to a different area. Although not right now. So we rotate. Man, they really wanted you to spend some time on these rotations. And we got the lever again. Which takes us back here. Okay. We're doing things. So we've had this one. We can do that one now, but it doesn't actually give us anything. It just takes us to that alcove where we picked up a mechanism, something or other. This one is new. That one's new. I do like this one from a puzzle aspect. I don't like it from a sit here spinning this gear for 10 minutes aspect. So like, I'm with you, but also, come on guys, did this really need to work this way? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That was it. That was it. That was the one. We're in the underpass. I was gonna be so mad if that was locked. Oh my god, what is happening? Where are we going? Is this back in the house? Whoa. The inner sanctum. So we've got the lever that goes north from the antechamber. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Room 46. Room 46. And then we've also got 8 doors. Do these correspond to the 8 letters? The 8 letters were written by 8 different people. This is the inner sanctum. Maybe these are like the 8 people who masterminded the thing. We really can't click on any of these doors though. Okay, well, I think the only thing left to do at this point is to go back up to the antechamber and actually walk into room 46. And it's giving us a lever. I feel like we are meant to use this. Surely this will just like take us straight to an exit. Yep, yep, sure does. Who needs the stupid reservoir? We don't need that. We can do it all on our own as long as we have 100 steps. Yeah, the music changed too. It's like, it's so intense now. Okay, how do I actually get up again? So north into the kitchen, pantry. Hallway. Still losing a coin. And then it's a straight shot. And it's right here. It's right here. And the music just cuts out. All right, now imagine that we walk in and it's just like our mom and our dad and our uncle throwing us a surprise birthday party.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Holy crap, dude. What? What? Mount Holly, your new home. 5 green rooms, 4 shop rooms, 32 rooms total. Is that... I kind of hope we would actually get to be in room 46. What happens if we save and continue? Is it like, does it just carry on like nothing happened? The next day. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's different. That's different. Wait, I can click on it. Inheritance Trophy. Reach room 46. You've been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Okay, that makes sense. So that's what that's for. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, hey, that's me. Hey, dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and I left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look toward the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navari, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oven... Is that something in a different language? I'm gonna write that down. Hold on, we gotta write this down. Ovin Navarre. I don't know. And that's just it. Oh, this is different. This is new. Trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. So we've done Inheritance Trophy, reach room 46. We still have draft room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboards. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils? I don't know what that is. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8? What does that mean? There's not 8 rooms in that rank. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. I don't even know what half of this means. What? And it looks like it's just continued. It looks like it's just more of the game continued. Hold on, there's so much that is still unexplored. Right? Like we got these gates, There's like a minecart tunnel down there. There's the flame pedestals down over here. I only ever did 2 of them. 2 of the 4. I think we have an idea of where this goes, but it's all boarded up. Never found out what's like down in there. Never did anything down here. Wow, there's so much left to do. I mean, I kind of expected, right? This kind of game, I said, we're probably really close to reaching room 46 and then just scratching the surface of what else is there. I think that is 100% true now. There's so much left. Oh, that ending was really good, though. The fact that the book, this is kind of loud. The fact that the book wasn't complete, you know, like it wasn't her full story, what was written in the book. She had more that we only get to hear for reaching room 46, which means maybe she like told him that story as a kid. Although that doesn't really make any sense. That's probably something that she wrote down and then maybe had in room 46, because she wouldn't have finished that story, or at least written that far into the story, until he was already older, because the story does end with him changing his favorite color from red to blue, which, yeah, there's like so much political implication there of, I mean, when you're talking about red parties and blue parties, there's an amount of like, it could be American Red Party versus American Blue Party. Could also be like a communist red party if this is in a different country. But our character growing up and loving the color red, probably meaning very politically affiliated, or at least very nationalistic, very much caring about his country, and then changing and realizing, no, I care about something else more, which was probably like a resistance party, which is why our character is the Blue Prince, because our mom was like very important in this like anti-political faction, and we're her son, so we're the prince of this blue movement, I guess. And we didn't even scratch the surface really on what that all is about. We only got 2 out of 8 letters. Like, there's so much more to this heist situation, to this political situation, that we didn't even get close to seeing. Oh man, there's so much more. There's so much more. Oh, and I'm gonna have to go through that. Like, I'm gonna have to figure this out. But can wait until next time. This feels like a very good stopping point for the weekend. This feels like a very good stopping point and a good place to wrap this up. This is such a good game. This is such a cool game. I'm so glad I got it. Even if this was the end, I would be happy that I bought this. And I did spend money on this. I got this game for free on PlayStation because it was added to their online subscription service for free. If you pay for the subscription, you just get the game. So I have access to it for free, and I bought it on Steam anyway because I knew it was going to be incredible. I knew it was going to be worth it. And I wanted to play it on PC because I wanted the mouse and keyboard controls, which I think was a good option. I think it was a good move. And man, it was so worth it buying it, even though I didn't have to. It's so cool. It's so good. Damn. And on top of all that, we've got the nicest amount of steps you can possibly have. All right. Map. Damn. Okay. Well, I think that is going to be the end of this. I'm going to pick up the game up on some occasion. I don't know if it's going to be full streams, or maybe I'll do like some recordings and post a video about it. But that, I think, wraps this chapter up nicely. So I will go ahead and cut it here. It's pretty late. I wanted to be done well before 10:30 anyway. So it's the perfect time to call it a night. And I'm just gonna let this go, let this fade out on some nice mountain ambiance, some nice Mount Holly ambiance. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the game as much as I have. I thought this was really cool. I've been cutting and uploading videos of the playthrough on YouTube, so make sure to check those out. I'm not doing a whole lot of editing on those because it's a puzzle game. I feel like you would want a lot of the like thinking and rationale and stuff like that. So I'm just letting it be very natural. But if you ever want to catch back up on what's happened there, make sure to check those videos out. And stay tuned on the channel for when I figure out what else is happening here. I'll post something about that. But for now, thank you all. And I will catch you later. Peace.